G'day gamers, Ranger Tony back here with more Skyrim with our playthrough of our Argonian Archer Arrows from Shadows. We're at this point at the moment where I have all the stuff I will ever need. I mean, if I find better armor and stuff, that's great. But I'm not hurting for money. In fact, I was going to put some more money away, wasn't I? I'm carrying another ridiculous amount of money. So let's put another 10 grand or so. That'll do it. Away. We don't need any more than that. I got a whole heap of stuff that I could go and sell as well in here, but not interested in that. Last episode I was going around and getting more dragon shouts. And I am sort of still interested in getting some of those. I'd like to get more of Frost Breath, for example. But it's all random, so I can't be guaranteed I'm going to get what I want. But another small part of me wants to get on with it and finish the Dragonborn DLC. So I don't know what to do. Whether to go and get my companion again and continue on with the Dragonborn DLC, or whether to try and get some more look at that, there was more clay over here as well when I was looking for it the other time. Yeah, so I don't know. What do we have in the way of missions at the moment? We've also got all these other little missions that we've picked up. Yeah. I tell you what. Why did I do that? I meant to go to the map. Let's go to Riverwood and pick up our Khajiit Ranger companion. And let's go back to Solstein and try and get this done. Because it feels like that is a useful thing to do. Get this moving along a little bit. Excuse me, puppy. Coming through.
Welcome. Let me know if
I don't think you were followed. Come on. I have a plan.
somewhere. Let's not waste any time.
Right, so back to Solstein. Where is the map marker? There it is. Fast travel. And let's fast travel back to here because we cleared that location. Okay, so from here, we've got to get onto the road and head northeast.
It's that Draugr. At least bandits know when to stay dead.
So following the road doesn't actually seem to be all that easy because it's not all that obvious what the road actually is out here. Case in point, we're not on the road at the moment.
fool lets himself get surrounded.
I'll grab it all anyway, but I don't really need it. What's this fire all about? This looks different. That was not fun. I get the feeling I should have shot at that from a distance much sooner than I did. A ruby geode though. This isn't even really the road. Huh. This is the road? No. Okay, the road is... Let's just go overland. This is ridiculous. This appears to be road. Is that 2 dead dragons on the ground? Yep. 3. Make that 4. 5th one up there, possibly a 6th one there.
Him do we see.
Definitely looks like that's the way up. I'm just curious to come over here and see what sort of view we've got. It is a little scary that all I'm seeing out there is dead dragons. There's one there, there's one there, that looks like another one there, there's one there, there's one there, there's one there, and there was another 3 or 4 down that way. I think I've killed a few dragons myself, but holy hell. Let's have a look, is there anything else over this way? We're not seeing anything as opponents on the map yet, but I'm also concerned that I'm going to walk out in the middle of that and walk into the middle of this and just be surrounded. Where the hell is my companion? He's back down there. Why is he stopped down there? Oi. What's your problem?
I'm still here. Let me know if there's anything else. I'm here to help.
Put the blades away, maybe? Okay. There it is. Better with my bow out though.
They had forgotten.
Osla, please,
Might
we must leave this
remember.
place. Isra, I'm here to help you. You must leave this place.
What of my day
You
was
there.
stolen?
What brings you to this place? Why are you here? I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them. I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirac has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible. Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below. His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly. The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself, and the dragons destroyed him for it.
Find the rules, shall we whisper?
Victorious again.
Doesn't look like we have a lot of time for talking. Take it all.
And when the world remembers.
We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Not a very nice looking place.
When you're ready. I must not fail my people. There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father Storm, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the skull, but it is the only one of its kind. If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people. We have lived on Solstheim for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself. We try to serve the All-Maker, To live in balance with nature, instead of exploiting it, as others would. We must find out what is at work here.
So you try and live in harmony with nature, and yet you've dug up all that ore to make that armor, so... But, yeah, okay, whatever. Don't want to be too picky and super critical of the story. You... are more cultists.
Traps can be anything. And protect himself in the process.
Okay, that all looks fine. Yeah. As she said, more traps here. That's alright. Thank you for setting that off and almost killing me.
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Poor people, trapped in these cages. What tortures did they suffer at Mirac's hands? Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes?
We may never know. You go there.
You never know. You may find something of value. I shall look around. We can proceed when you are ready.
Yeah, I am looking around, alright? I was going this way, but then you started talking from way over there. So I feel like we're going to have to head down there at some point, but I want to see if there are any other exits from the room first. Oh, great. Anything else? Or is it just those two? It's just those couple. It sounded like there was about half a dozen things that popped open, so... don't know. Is there any down there? Can't see anything. No. Steel ingot. Okay. Can't go any further that way.
Die, damn you! I'll tear you to pieces.
Okay, E-Zane. Take all of that. All of that. Right in the middle of trying to check what was around this side when we got ambushed by cultists. Not fun.
Tread lightly.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So there's not really any way we can get up there. I mean, maybe I can. But for now, not going to worry about it. Let's head back around and go down. You finished looking at all the embalming tools? We should head on. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do up there. Oh, hang on a sec. Can you get through here? Get around to here and then climb that to get up? Hard to tell. Okay. But all I'm going to do is get stuck, I think. Ooh, no. Aha! We are up here. And there is a chest up there. No. Well, I've got Morrowind. I bought Morrowind several months ago, and I've dabbled with it, is how I would describe it. I'm not sure how much I really like it, mostly because the combat system is very much random. Like, for a first-person shooter style game like this, to be able to attack an opponent and, you know, visibly look like you're hitting but actually being told that you're missing is a little bit weird, bit disconcerting. I do have it. I may end up playing through it. The thing I'm going to play next, after I finish this playthrough, this is not my first playthrough. This is, I don't know, I've done lots of playthroughs, but this is, I've had problems in the past when I've been playing Rangers, Archers, just always felt the bow, always seemed like the bows were a little bit underpowered. The bound bow does not share that, at least early game or mid game. And so I always had problems playing the game because I would get a certain way in and then I would be getting attacked in melee while I'm trying to sneak around and having no end of problems. So I'm just doing this playthrough to try and once and for all do a full playthrough as an archer, because I've never done that. And then I'm probably going to play Oblivion. But then there's also, on top of that, there is a full adventure, like a brand new game, which is basically a mod for Skyrim. And I'm going to give that a try as well. I don't recall what it's called. I've got it marked on my Steam so that I can download it and play it. But I'm going to give that a go as well sometime soon. Little light over there. That's another sleepy boy. He's dead now. Good. there's another one there.
Now we end this.
Surrounded.
What's your problem? We're all good. Enderall, yes. Yes, that's the one. I don't think that's the full name. I think it's something Enderall. But yes, that is definitely the one. I'm going to be playing that at some point in the near future as well. One of the reasons why I probably won't play much of... Thanks for the follow too. One of the reasons why I probably won't play much of Morrowind, unfortunately, is the whole having to change my display resolution because it won't support anything at decent, what I call decent resolutions today. So I've got to keep changing my screen resolution back and forth, which doesn't work well with streaming, unfortunately, or with any sort of things like OBS, really. So my thoughts on it at the moment are I probably will play it at some point, but just for me, not streaming it, because it's just going to cause too many problems. I didn't want that sword. Why did I pick it up? Crushed there. Glass mace. Let's have a look at that, because I haven't seen a glass mace before. What does it look like? Oh yes, I have seen that before. What am I talking about? Right. Let's continue on. God damn it, I was hoping I wasn't close enough to get hit by that. And I was hoping she wouldn't move and trigger it. Thankfully, it did more damage to her than it did to me.
Good enough.
Take those. And that. We've got stuff down that way, and we've got stuff up that way. What's up this way? Nordic arrow? Seen those before. Well, I have, I think, but not often. What do they look like? No, I'm not sure I have seen them before. Not that I have a bow I can do anything with them at the moment. I also haven't done this Dragonborn DLC before either, so there's a reason why I'm doing it at the moment, because it's a bit new and novel. I mean, I've had the DLC, I just have never done the mission. Good night. I am under Mirac's temple on the Isle of Solstein, whatever it's called, Solstein, or the Isle of Blah, whatever it is, I don't know. I'm terrible with names. Take that. So, was this the other way that I decided not to go before? It was. Brilliant. Let's keep going back this way. Another trap there that's going to shoot flames or something out of there, so I want to get through that. Oh, sure.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt it. Better chance than I to make it through.
Let's do that one.
I'm Pete. Be careful around the burial stones.
Great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems.
Oh, this used to be one of the doors with the claw, the dragon claws, and it's been ripped apart. See, that's one ring, and that's another ring, and that's the outer ring there. Very interesting. Let's keep sneaking because we know that works. Seeing any traps on the floor, which is nice. Is there anything down this way? Get out of my way. Okay, so what's behind the secret door? Of a skeleton. Chest with practically nothing in it. Black soul gems. I guess that'll do. Okay. Tempting as it is, I shall not lock my companions in there. Maybe a way out. Let me just double check there's no chains or anything to open that from here. He's already dead, which is good. My bow's about to disappear again. So let's just... Well, that was nice. Opening the door for us. Should have figured there'd be something like that. If there wasn't something more obvious. Is there anything alive down there? It's hard to tell. down. Yay. I don't want to be anywhere near you when you step on that trap, or that one, or that one. Too late. Was there any... Well, yeah, let's... What have you got? I don't care what you've got. I'm taking it all. Probably not. Definitely not going to have anything I want. And did you have anything interesting? You won't. Just bone meal, which really isn't anything that super important. Still a little away from a level. Okay, let's have a look. Oh. Just as I go through the door. That's not ideal.
Reason to turn on his masters, but his path seems to have been closed. Find some answers to what happened so long ago.
And I wonder if you can stop talking when we're trying to sneak. People are going to hear us for miles around. God, dead bodies just flung everywhere. Somehow, that skull has become... Like, the only way that can have happened is if you pierced the skull onto that and then crafted that into its place. A lot of skeletons, and I'm not even going to bother searching them because it's all just going to be junk. And we're looking for Mirac. Yeah, they were getting really creative or really silly. I don't know what it is you stood on. Man, I need this. I mean, I love this spell, this bound bow. Best thing in the game, in my opinion. But I tell you what, it is really hard to get my conjuration up high enough so that I can get adept. Whatever the thing is that means that it only costs me half the normal mana to cast it. And so that I've got the ability to dual cast, that's not a problem. But I don't have the mana to dual cast because it's costing me so much to cast the spell in the first place. Excuse me. Yeah, there's a lot of traps here. I wonder if... Oh. Where did you come from? Because we came from that way. I was wondering if this went somewhere important. Ooh. Very nice. More soul gems and potions and coins and another spell. What was that spell book? I didn't really notice. Not that I want it. Oh, conjure flame at rock. Well, that is one way that I could try to get my conjuration up a little bit higher. I have thought of doing a run where I don't sneak as much and instead I use just a a metric crap ton, because that's way better than a standard crap ton. Metric crap ton of conjuration. So I have what's the other conjuration that I'm thinking of? What the hell?
Find them.
Excuse me for a moment while I remove these idiots from life. Come on, stick your head up. We're waiting for you.
I'll fix you good.
Why am I in third person? I don't like being in third person. Did you end up killing them? Sounds like you did. You'll take that. So that's how you got to us last time. And I'm stuck. Damn it. Okay. And now I'm getting lost. So we did that. There should be...
I'll bet some of these artifacts would fetch a good price.
Yes.
I hope they're not cursed.
So do I. And I know they will fetch a good price. There should be more bodies. There we go. There's another one. Maybe a third one somewhere? No? No. Okay. Oh no, that's right. There was only the two of them. Okay. We'll come back out this way now. So yeah, I've thought of doing another playthrough as an archer where I don't really sneak, but I use conjuration, conjured companions, like there's a wolf that you can conjure, and there's Flame Atronach, and all that sort of stuff. And that would definitely get my conjuration skill up higher. I don't want to be anywhere near that thing when she stands on it. So yeah, Bound Bow, as soon as I got it, was great. I got it at about 4th level, I think I was. And that was really handy. It was a little bit hard to get enough mana initially to be able to use it. Yeah, I was expecting you to come here. But ever since I've got it, it's just been the best thing since sliced bread. Like, no questions about it. Empty, 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 and I'm now sort of stuck in here. Okay, we're done in here. There's nothing else to do. Let's come out and let's go around to the other part. This way. Yes, this way. Well, like the first playthrough I did where I finished the game was actually as a mage. You know, magic is incredibly powerful in this game. I was just full-on destruction mage. And I really didn't finish it at that higher level, but then I'm not playing on, you know, the insane difficulty, you know, legendary difficulty or anything like that. I'm just on adept or whatever it is. The level that is 1-to-1. Right, that's what I like to play games on. But then I finished on a sword and shield build, and I've finished on a two-handed axe build. I like melee weapons in this game. I think those builds work well. The build that I'm having the most problem with...
Mirac's power was
Get
great,
ready for a fight.
but to have built so large a temple, it cannot be much farther now. I feel it in my bones.
Okay, so... yeah, as I was saying, the build that I'm having the most problem with is a dual-wielding build. because there's no way to block. Okay. There is a word wall here, but I guarantee you... Let's do this.
I'm king.
Let's see if becoming ethereal stops anything from spawning.
Mirac had turned against the dragon.
Armor, dragon aspect. Is that the second word of dragon aspect? It is. Very nice. I will unlock that.
Display
Because
their name.
dragon aspect is what I want right now, or as soon as I can cast it. It is a very
Something
good
feels
spell.
wrong. Brace yourself.
Someone there? Over here.
I will strike like a hawk.
Oh, damn it. Gatekeeper, eh?
You're making
There we go. That battle didn't turn out too bad. Yeah, the build I have the most problem with is actually dual wielding because there's no way to block. And so I tend to find that I have to change my strategy a little bit more. When I've got either a sword and shield or another ebony war axe, very nice. When I've got a sword and shield or a two-handed weapon, I find it very easy to block and continue on like that. It works very well. Even so, the other one then that's hard to do, and the other build that is hard is where do we go from here? Oh, maybe through here. The other build that I find really hard is like a... I tried to do like a Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher build, with a sword in one hand and a spell in the other. Ultimately, I wanted to do two-handed sword with spells, but Oblivion is going to work better for that, just because you can do that better in Oblivion than you can in any other of the games. But yeah, I tried to do that build and just had no end of problems because, again, you just can't... You can't block anything. So you've got to be slightly more strategic in how you approach combat, particularly if you're not sure if you're going to survive it. You know, if you are confident enough in your abilities that you can just charge in and attack and lay waste to everything. There's another door there. Is there any sort of latches? No. Okay, maybe it's not a door, but it certainly looks like one. So when I do my playthrough of Oblivion, and I'm not going to be using... Well, I may at some point play the Skyrim Oblivion remake mod, which is a bit like Enderall in that it is a complete remake of something else, although Enderall is not a remake of something else, it's an entirely new module. But yeah, I am aware of the Skyrim remake of Oblivion, but it's not finished yet. If it was finished, I would play it, but playing the original gives me the chance to actually play a more Witcher-type character.
A secret passage in the dining area just opened up.
Yeah, there's a secret passage over there, and I know that's great. But for now, I'm just looking to see if there's anything else that I want to take with me here, such as that and some of this. Actually, I only really want the potions, to be honest, and even then, I'm barely using them at the moment. It's back here. I was going to say just wood, but there's actually More stuff around here that I didn't notice. Around the back. How do you get... Oh no, this was what I was seeing before. And some more soul gems. And another black soul gem. Right. Yeah, that would be the one thing that would work the best, I think, for me, would be to have soul drain on the swords. And then dual wielding would be great. No doubt about it. So yeah, I could do that, no worries. That that would work well. Strange. What are these things? A bunch of iron ingots, which...
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirac.
I wonder if there's something that opens up this.
Nothing but ruined books.
Okay, you go that way for a minute. I'll just grab a couple more potions, even though I'm not even paying attention to what they're doing. And I'm probably just going to end up selling them. What are you talking about?
Like this place. It almost looks as if these statues will come to life at any moment.
Oh, please don't say that. I
It
don't...
looks like there is only one way to proceed.
I do not like
I leave the honor
gargoyles.
of pulling that handle to you.
Oh, gee,
I do
thank
not
you.
want to put my hand anywhere near the mouth of that statue.
That's it. There's nothing else. Lots of soul gems around this place. Ah, that was the one that we saw from there. Okay. Right. No obvious signs of traps. Back to the wall, skirt it around, just in case anything tries to jump out at me. Does this go down further? It does not. Good. Quick save.
Be on your guard.
What the? Okay. Not sure how this physically would work. I suppose you could consider it a massive screw elevator. Okay, what have we got? Man, that is some monstrous weird crap out there. And dragon heads everywhere. Okay. Time to be strategic. Can we get that guy? No, not doing that, we can't. And that hits that. Right. I am not sure.
That's... wow.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know that I want to walk up the middle there. I think I would much rather come up the sides, to be honest. It feels like it's a touch safer. Because that Looks like it could be a trap. But I will just... Ooh, that went just over his head. Oh, one more. Is that it? Is that all of his? Uh-oh. That's why. Be careful. Oh, hello there.
Teach him.
Got anything interesting? You've got a lot of interesting stuff. Ebony swords, I'm not going to complain about. Mostly because they're good coin. G'day, St. Sylvius. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Ooh, that looks like it's designed to hurt if it was a trap. Quick save after all of that. How am I going to... I'm still a way off a level. Shouldn't complain. I am at level 28 at the moment. Really haven't progressed much. I mean, archery is still my best skill, which is to be expected. So I've got quick shot before and I've got ranger now, but I'm going to be a while off before I get the bullseye feat. Not really doing much with my heavy armor. And, oh, my conjuration is at 50. Great. Well, I know what I'm putting my next point in, and that is adept conjuration, so that I can finally dual wield the bow. Physically, where am I? Mirac's Temple on the Isle of Solstheim, trying to do the Dragonborn DLC, and just about to walk into a room that looks like it is one giant trap. The Black Book? I've already got a copy of the Black Book.
That can't be good for you.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... You have defeated dragons, yes. But still... You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of these people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you. Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Well, thankfully it didn't kill me.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
And you're not worried about traps? You coming or not?
We must tell Storn what we have seen.
Yeah? So, lead the way.
You see that green light? That comes from the green, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon. The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
Where are we? Ah, over here. Fine. Take a chance, put the bow away. Why did we just circle around the well?
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Mirac is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know. How do you know this? The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirac was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Mirac? Are you Dragonborn?
Yep.
That is what the stories say. You are Dragonborn as well, then. Perhaps you are connected. I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's watch. Learn there the word that Mirac learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control. Mirac is behind what is happening to our village, and so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end.
Okay.
Allmaker, Shelter.
Please leave us. We must concentrate.
Rightio. So I'm not going to have much chance by the looks of it to sell anything until I fix what's going on here. So, let's get rid of that. We're going to learn the word of power at Saring's watch. Where is that? Up there. Where there is, fortuitously, another dragon to kill. Right then, let's go. West Road out of town. I'm sorry, I have to put this poor little goat out of his misery. Believe me, I took no joy in doing that. All I was thinking was the suffering of that poor goat stuck on the edge of the mountain there, unable to get his footing. Do sort of end up over there. So why do we even need to go in the water? We just go this way. And then we go over this makeshift bridge. Yeah, well, it was unfortunate that I took its soul, because it probably used up a soul gem that was way bigger than it needed to be. If I had have had another bow on me, if I had had another bow on me, I would have used it so that it didn't use up the soul gem, but I don't. Didn't really think of it. I could have grabbed a bow off my companion. I've given him a couple of bows and lots of different arrows. Oh God, I'm glad I missed. That's a hunter and his dog. I thought that was a wolf. Right. Path I want to take is still up this way. It's not really a cave, it just looks like one. It's not really a cave, it just plays one on TV. No, that doesn't work. What is this? Nothing to worry about. That's a fox. Yep. Ooh, hang on. I think it's this way I want to go. Yes, it is. I think I can even faintly start to hear the stirrings of the word wall. Either that or I'm imagining things. Oh, how did that miss? Oh, what? That power can only be used once a day? Dragon aspect's a shout, it's not a power. Okay, fine. Thanks for the follow, Bunbury.
That's what you want, huh?
He stole my soul! The bastard! He stole the dragon soul! Okay. Thankfully I've got some spares. But I am very pissed that he stole the dragon soul. Oi! Cut that out.
Good enough.
Is this the only way up? God, I hope not. So I just duffed that big time. Okay, got a chest here. Should have used that earlier. The stew. It's the venison stew, I think, as opposed to the vegetable soup. Ooh, is this a way up? This feels like something. More soul gems. I don't have anything I want. Nothing that way. So is jumping up there the only way up? It sort of feels like it. Oh no. Maybe around here? Oh, this is broken as well. Okay. So let's try something. If I go whirlwind sprint, I come around here. Nope, that did not work the way I wanted it to. Even that jump didn't work very well. What's going on? Was there... I already checked around here, didn't I? Yeah, there was no stairs back here. Come on. Out of the way. And there were no stairs. There were stairs going this way. God, I'm stupid. Okay, what's over here? Is there a second one? Yeah, of course there was. I heard two.
Just die! That'll teach him.
There we go. Nothing good. Okay, you got anything? Nope. Just that amethyst. Okay, so... Earthbend Will. Yeah, I want to unlock that. Getting low on souls there. Felt like I had so many before. And now... yeah, I'll just take all of that. I needed to favour that as well. There's more stuff over there, but it doesn't really feel like I can get over to it. So I don't think it matters. We need to go now, I believe, to that. The new shout has to be used over here at the Windstone. Let's fast travel to there because we know where that is. And I believe using the shout over here wakes up or does something at the stone that gets some sort of big creature to appear, and we've got to kill it to free the people from Mirac's control, or something like that. I've never done it before, but that's sort of my understanding of what's going to happen. Stuff I have heard previously. What? Oh, that's a Spriggan. That somehow missed. Oh, the Spriggan enchanted the fox to attack. Yeah, enchant is probably the right word. Okay. Take the Spriggan sap, I don't really want it. Oh, my neighbour's is cooking something that smells very interesting. Did I just hear something? I feel like I did. I don't know if I'm going the right way here to get where I need to be, but I need to be over there. Maybe. No, I am going the wrong way. Back up the hill. Actually, speaking of the new shout, I really should get it ready, shouldn't I? Bend Will. Okay, that's what I was looking for. This old tree bridge thingy. I'm going to come over here. Down this path, and it's this here.
That world.
And there we go, we just rescued the Skull Village. I'm assuming that's what we did. Probably gotta go back to the village now. Not gonna bother looking at their supplies or anything. Lots of people there. Okay, let's just go back to the village, which I think is across that bridge there. This guy's already heading back to the village. We're down here. Wrong way. Down there. There we go. Already people starting to return to their houses, etc.
You have prevailed. I can feel it. So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you. If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Mirac is doing, but it may slow his progress. I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Mirac himself learned. You will need to learn more about this Black Book. Mirac had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here. The power of the stone had been corrupted. It was the source of the influence that had taken control of the Skull. Your shout broke whatever evil will controlled the stone, and restored its true nature as a conduit of the All-Maker's gifts. Freeing the other stones will diminish whatever dark influence is spreading across Solstheim. Yes, there are 6 sacred stones. Wind, water, earth, beast, sun, and tree. Through them, the oneness of the land is maintained. Freya saw that the tree stone now stands imprisoned in Mirac's new temple. I doubt that you can free it until his power is broken. But you may be able to cleanse the other stones. Even if this does not stop Mirac, it surely will delay his return. May darkness never touch you.
Let's hope. Ah, look at that. Everyone's back in the village, which means I might be able to sell some stuff.
The weapons of the skull. Take a look.
I also might be able to buy some stuff. Do you have... No. You're not selling any of your own armor, which is strange. Why did I pick up that? I know it seems strange, but I might just wear one of those cultist masks. An ebony shield and an ebony sword. I'm going to keep those, and the ebony. I've already got the ebony war axe back at home. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Surprised I can't buy Nordic carved armor from you guys. I like that Nordic shield. I think I'm going to keep that as well. Sell those, that, those, those, that, and that. Yeah, and then what did you have? Like, you don't have any... You got light Stalrum boots, but nothing heavy.
Farewell, Strong.
May the Allmaker protect us from whatever dark power took control of the skull.
Okay, is there like a general...
I am called Wolf Wildblood. I am first hunter of the Skull. Remember to hunt only when you have need.
Definitely.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the Skull who intrigued me the most. Well, let me think. I suppose it's been nearly a year now. My goodness, how the time has flown. Well, not so far. They think I'm a bit strange, but they seem to tolerate me. In fact, they've been very accommodating, hospitable even. They seem happy to talk about their traditions and history. Until next time.
Twice as strong as the last one.
It's not just the bow, Dio. Your arm has grown strong. Your eyes sharp.
So we don't really seem to have like a general trader around.
The ash from the Red Mountain has made the land sick.
I welcome you, friend of the Skull.
I've seen outsiders in our village before. None were like you.
Yeah, I'm an Argonian. What do you expect? I want to put that on for them. Hang on, what did that take off? Oh, that took off. No, I don't think I will wear that after all. I really want someone I can sell a lot of this garbage to.
I'm the leader of the Skull, but it's the Allmaker who truly protects and provides. Until our next meeting.
I'll just head back to Raven Rock or whatever it is. So, I need to go... Ooh, there's a place called Frossel over there. I don't know why I know about it, but I do. So we've got the water stone there, we've got the earth stone there, and we've got the sunstone there. And I need to talk to Neolith down there. So, let's come to Ravenrock first, because that makes sense. I can then sell stuff and do the stone just outside Ravenrock.
It's busier now that things are starting to look...
Take a look. Might as well sell that. I'm not doing anything with it. Keep that. Keep those. Seriously considering learning that spell, even if I rarely ever use it. Yeah, I can, but he's mostly... My companion is mostly using... he's dual wielding and using a bow, so... He is currently dual wielding elven battle axes, which I think are pretty well good enough. I could upgrade those and give them back to him, but he doesn't. I'm glad to lend a hand.
He doesn't actually have all of his armor listed here, so I could upgrade those. And I've given him an ebony bow already, which he's using. Which, if I could get the equipment, I could upgrade that as well. And he's got a bunch of orcish arrows at the moment.
Let me know if you need anything.
But what I wanted to do... What did I want to do here? There was something I was thinking of. Maybe not. Oh, that's right. I wanted to learn that spell. Anyway, let's come over here and do this.
They have forgotten.
Actually, what potions have I got that can help? Let's use that one. And then... no. Let's use one of our skewers.
That was fairly easy. I don't think I actually looted the last one. Ring of Remedy? Okay. Is there another one? What is this thing? Yeah, there is a second one. Where did he come from? Is that it? No more lurkers? Now I think I can actually use these like... I think I can only have one of those. I think that's like the standing stones elsewhere. I haven't leveled up yet. And you can only use them... Where is it? Oh no, that's the Atronach stone. I'm still getting the stuff from the Atronach stone, so what did I just get from that? I don't know what I got from that. It's not really listed. That Ring of Remedy. No, I think I'll keep the Conjuration. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. Level up Conjuration. Health, and then... No, I want... What is Oblivion Binding? Oh, I really want that too, but I want this first. Okay. Now to try it. Very nice. I can dual wield the bow now. And then once I get the next level, I should put that into Conjuration as well, because getting that Oblivion binding thing going, it will be good too. I don't suppose you have any of that.
You got a good thing going here now. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, you do have Nordic carved armor. I should. You don't have any ebony. So, I got plenty of money. And you don't have a helmet, though. That's alright. He hasn't been wearing a helmet. I think... let's not think. Let's actually find out. Really? How? Where is your interface that allows me
Take a look.
to get my gear upgraded from you? I'd love if I could.
It's an armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
So, I need Quicksilver. That's right. So I need 3 Quicksilver.
Either you're here to get looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
No, I'm looking for 3 Quicksilver ingots so I can upgrade this armor and give it to my companion.
I'll fix it up right.
Actually, did you have any ebony?
Steel, the finest weapons and armor.
No, you don't have any ebony ingots. I could go back to my house and get some.
Let's get going.
No, I want to give you
I'm
some
glad
armor.
to lend a hand.
How about we give you that, that, and that. And there you go. You've already put them on. Very good. And I don't have any ebony here either. That's fine. Right.
Let me know if there's anything else.
You sell
Your
stuff?
actions here, all sorts of useful things. Feel free to browse.
Just food, really. That's fine.
Next time you're hungry,
See for yourself.
I just want to sell a couple more things that I just picked up that I don't need. Like, where was it? 4 elven arrows. A hawker tusk. That. Those. That.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Yep, I sure do. Okay. So we also need to come over here to the Sunstone, which is near Neolith, but then there's also a Beast Stone there, and there's the Water Stone there. Let's go to the Blood Skull Barrow and then just head up the coast from here. Sometimes I'm just not quick enough. Actually, that's not what I mean. I don't mean that I'm not quick enough. I mean that sometimes I'm releasing the arrow too quickly and it's not flying properly. Bristleback and that. Was that all of them? Feels like it was. What are you stuck on over there? Very good. Okay. Waste not, want not. How far are we? Not far. Oh, but it's up there. So I'm gonna come up this way. Good. Uh-oh. That's a cultist. Missed. Got him. Dragon. I don't think I can do dragon aspect. Let's see if elemental fury. Okay, so I can't do elemental fury.
Let's do a frost breath on him.
No sign of him.
Is that another one there? Next, a little higher. Nope. Might be a dead body on a rock. Gold I'll take. Done that guy already. Really sure what they do, but anyway, let's have a look at our maps. So we need to cleanse the Sun and the Beast stones still. Sunstone's down here near him, and the Beast stone is just over here. I feel like if I head to the temple, hopefully that won't take me too far in towards the temple, we'll then come back out.
Here do we toil.
Yeah, I know it says Water of Life added, but it doesn't list anything on here as to what it's actually giving you as far as... So unless it's like giving me some... It's not giving me extra health. So it's not clear what they actually do. I could look them up on a wiki, I guess. Where do we need to go from here? It's just over this way. What the hell? How the hell am I all the way down here? Oh. It's just over this way. I assumed that I was, like, right up there. And I had to come down and then go that way. That's why I followed the trail down. I was going the wrong way. Should have looked for the green light in the sky, of course, but... No. Okay, so the other thing I've got to do is I've got to get Ben Will back ready. I'm concerned that that guy is going to start... These both are all... Oh, hang on. Okay, you're going to go that way.
That's it? That's all you got? No more.
Stop.
You're you dead.
How did that miss him? having a good time there at the moment with those shots. Okay, I think I want to start about here. Okay, this could be a problem. This is a problem. Conjure Werebear. Are these just like normal spells that they've given me? Bones of the Earth. Caster ignores 80% all physical damage for 30 seconds. Single use, then must reacquire at the Earthstone. Okay. Waters of Life. Heals everyone close to the caster for 200 points and then must be redone at the Waterstone. What was the one I just did, though? Conjure Werebear. Summons a werebear for 60 seconds. Single use. Okay, from here... the last stone we need to go to is all the way over here. And I don't know an easy way to get there. So, I'm thinking we'll come to here. And we've got to head in that direction. Which we'll do in a minute. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay. First of all, quick save. Then, be right back. And I'm back, obviously. Yes, cleansing the sunstone. I thought these were supposed to be gone now that we killed the guy in here. There you are. Bird Spriggan. Actually, let's use that as well. I mean, I've got plenty of healing potions. I really should have just used some of them, but anyway. I didn't search that burnt Spriggan. It's only interesting because I've never encountered one before. Oh, maybe I did. Okay. Damn it. Okay, so that's his tree there. We want to go to the Sunstone first. There it is over there.
Now through them does he speak. And
No
when
cultists?
the world shall listen.
Go!
Sunflare. What does that do? A fiery... Oh, that's right. 100-point fire explosion centered on the caster does more damage to closer targets. Single use then must be reacquired. Right, so now we need to head south to find this guy. Let's put... it's probably a bad idea to put the bow away, but... do it anyway. I think I need to get over that little hill there, don't I? Yes.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower?
Is summoning work? If you must know, I am trying to get this Ashen Army split.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need? Tell Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard. No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin. In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how. Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. We could do this in a lab, where it would be safer for all of us.
The lab is too small. Also,
So...
Master Neloth knows what no need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
It's on your
I don't
head if
think
something
you
goes
belong
wrong.
here. Does
Just
Master
let me get
Neloth
back
know about
inside
you?
first.
Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. I'm just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate. No Ash Guardian. Maybe the book has something.
So, I'm going to assume that it's that house up there that is the one I have to go to, but it's a little unclear. Let's quick save. What is that? Who knows? Okay.
I don't recall inviting you into my tower. I do hope you make this worth my while. You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? What could you know of them? You didn't know? I thought it was obvious. Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the lore of forbidden knowledge. Where the Black Books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past. Others might be from the future. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny. Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience. Mirac, the one all the town folk are always chanting about? Well, I knew something connected with Hermaeus Mora was spreading its influence across the island. I wasn't sure that it was in fact the same entity as this legendary namesake of the Central Temple, although the villagers seem quite convinced. Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more. Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirac. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Oh, it is clearly not associated with the same power that has overtaken the island. And I'm not talking about Hermaeus Mora. These black books are all his, of course. No, what you're looking for is a specific book, presumably because Mirac's power derives from it. Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind. Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us, together, will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
Okay. are we going? There. Guess my companion doesn't come with me for this. Not that I feel like I really need his help, but... either that or he's stuck again, which would not surprise me. Why are we going this way when it's clear that it's over this way? I should just make my way there and wait for him when I get there, I guess. Let's see this bite me in the butt for once. Every other time I try and do something like this, it never works out. What's the bad guy out this way? An ash spawn.
These towers have outlasted them. The book is housed inside that chest. I'll need to unlock the door once. Let's get on with it.
Indeed, let's. Come on then. Okay, fine. I'll lead the way. Worth a try. Oh.
I command power.
Appears to be all of them. They're just riffraff. In fact, let's just ignore the rest. Where do we need to go? Ignore the rest, he says, while he loots another body. Okay. Guess we're headed this way after all. Still for a second, will you? And then I do that and miss. Oh, got him. Beautifully done. Oh, and then you would go and drown. Just missed him. Maybe I can get a sneak in if he can lose sight of me. There we go. The way up here is to go around this way then. Ooh, look. A chest. Oh, look at that. Full set of Nordic carved armor. And a Nordic war axe. I haven't seen that before. Just taking it all. Is there anything else around here? Look at all my arrows that missed.
Appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. When I left to keep out ignorant meddlers, let me unlock it. The book is just inside. Close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, you have to do is the hard work. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way. City of 100 towns. In its day, it It was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the doors it said the Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering, now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flat, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, I only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case.
Oh, that's all.
That cube will need.
So we only have to find 4 cubes, that's all.
Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start. You should be able to unseal this door.
Okay. So this is going to be a little bit more of a busy quest than I originally expected.
I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy to find. Though knowing that Dwemer, I'd rather doubt it.
I feel like I can stand back and let him do most of the work. The rate that he's blasting these things away. Dwemer cogs. Take gyros though.
These must be the great workshops of Nachardak. Impressive, even in ruins. In the city's days of glory, it was a symbol of complete autonomy in a single day. Much of the Dwemer's army at the Battle of Red Mountain must have come from here.
Tempted to shoot those guys, but
it looks like we'll need to lower the water level to make any more progress.
I supposed to pick up. I was probably supposed to retrieve those cubes, wasn't I? Now that the water level is down. What is that? Nope. Okay, so we have to get those on the way out.
I might be able to get up there with Whirlwind Sprint, but let's ignore that for the moment. So where is...
I think we should focus on how to get up to the door on the north side of the workshop. We still have fuel supply.
What are you talking about? Oh, you want to raise that up. Just take a look at that. Okay, so then maybe I was right to head this way. Maybe we do have to come up through here to find the next thing that we need. So, can I use Whirlwind Sprint? No. So the other thing that I feel like we might have to do is activate all of these bad guys. I did think that Centurion core that I found was interesting, but there was more than one of them, so that's not going to get things moving. We can't activate that. Okay. Just going to take everything from these guys. So he's not waking up. Neither is he, which is nice. I mean, here's the thing. If I flood this place, I can swim over to that. That's not a problem for me. But it is a problem for him. So the only other ones are these two guys here. And those two aren't waking up at the moment. Doesn't mean they won't later. There's no switches around them. No. Okay. And there's two guys over here who I have been past a couple of times without them waking up, but now that the other two have woken up. these two. Alright. Alright. The cube holder over here next to the drawbridge. Yes, the problem is that I need both cubes to keep this place from filling up. And I only have 2 cubes at the moment. So if I take one of these away, I'm not sure if I could use that to lift that drawbridge up. And even if I lift that drawbridge up, I'm not sure what that does because the door is up there. I mean, I can almost get there. But that doesn't do anything. That one down there doesn't do anything. And I'm pretty sure if I try and take, say, one of these and come over here, all that's done is lift that up and woken up a lot of baddies. Come on. Looks like this was the way to do things. I wonder if I now put that in there. Ah, look, we get stairs. But that still means we have a second one sitting up there somewhere. So what I probably should do, I'm not sure if I've actually killed everything down here now, or not. There was a spider up here that I knocked out somewhere there. You're not doing anything? See, the thing is I'm pretty sure now I could take this one, let the place fill up with water, and just land on the stairs here and we're fine. So thank you, actually, that did help. Thanks, Alvius. I was thinking I had to have both of those to keep the place from flooding, and one was enough to stop it. Don't want those. Ooh. I did want this though. Okay, it's the other way. A little bit too far that time. So right about there. No. Oh, come on. It's only an adept lock. I should be able to do it in my sleep. Yes, I heard you, whatever your name is. I'm coming. I'm just looking to see if there's stuff that I want to potentially take with me. No, I don't want that. No. Ooh. Yes, please. What's an aggressor? No, can leave it out that. So why aren't you opening the door?
Unfortunately,
whoa! Everything's falling in the water. Don't want to scrap. Where is he going? Where is he going? I don't see him. He's over there. I thought so. So now it's not a big deal because it's flooded. We can get up here easily enough. So do we have... I don't even remember what these are called. Whatever they are, we should have 3 of them. Control cubes. How many do we need? 4, I thought. Doesn't say. Are you coming? Hurry up. Surprised you're not drowned by now. I'm the Argonian. I can swim underwater. I can breathe underwater, sorry. You can't. How did the first one miss? Where's the other guy? Ooh, missed. Missed again. Come closer. There we go. That's a dwarven ballista? Surely you're going to attack. No? Ooh, what is that? Dwarven Greatsword of Animus. What does that do? Oh, Soul Gem. What are we doing over here?
Don't you think we should focus on finding the rest of the control?
Yep. We do, and there's another one just over here. And I guarantee you, the minute I pick it up... Right. That guy there is going to come to life and try to attack.
me attack. Let's get Dawnbreaker.
Very good. By my count, we found it. Total of 4 cubes. Assuming you haven't dropped any anywhere. We need to find enough control cubes to keep the pumps running and to turn on all 4 boilers. Let's find these cubes and get out of here.
I thought we had found them all. We've got 4. So what are we doing now? I guess we're pressing onwards. And that means there's a dwarven ballista turret thingy. Right there. But thanks for the help. Go that way, but there is this here. I wonder what this does. I don't need to know what that does. Is this back the way we came? I feel like maybe it is. Fat lot of good he's doing. Feels like I could be putting stuff there. So maybe I do that. One in that boiler control. One in that boiler control. Already activated. Why are they lit up now? He wants to go that way, but I want to go this way because there's something over here.
very soon. Huge amount of stuff here. Okay, I feel like I've got all 4 things running now that should be. Maybe we are okay after all. Now that I've done that.
We need to find enough control cubes to keep the pumps running and to turn on all 4 boilers. We still have cubes to find.
Okay, I need at least 1 of these cubes. I thought we had everything we needed. 2 cubes for the pump. It must be 6. 2 cubes for the pump and 4 boiler cubes. So I feel like taking these 2 back is probably a good idea. Oh, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Right.
Somewhere in here. Hope it won't require more swimming around in this filth.
Okay, we've got a couple of controls.
Yes, that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get all 3 of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
Okay, so if we need 3 bridges, then I need to go back and get 1 more crystal. So the question is going to be, is there going to be enough power in the pumps if I take 1 pump out? Oh, great. No, we are in a little bit of trouble. Well, I'm not, but he is. Put it this way, he's a main character, he can't die. It's not like he's going to actually drown or anything. Go on. There we go. Down here. I'll do.
Reach the pump control.
Okay, maybe I do. Maybe I can do this. I didn't realise it locked itself again. So I grab this one. Swim over to here. can't. Okay. No, that's not going to work. So what it must be is that you must be able to find one other control cube in the next room in such a way that it's not a problem. Because right now, the only way through here, I have to have 2 control cubes with me. I can't have 3. So, get the bow back. So, first thing I noticed was that there's 2 control...
We'll need to get all 3 of these bridges down in order to reach the fungus zone.
Let's just have a look at what's around the area. Are you going to spit out anything? Not yet. Okay. Can I do anything else over this way? Not really. I can go and look at all that other stuff, but I think the first option is we've got to come up here. What's up here? Ooh. A warhammer and a chest. Alright, GBD, it's got to that time. I have been ignoring you for the last couple of weeks. If you want to be a normal human being in this channel, you can be. If you're going to keep up with this Adam Driver garbage, I'm going to block and ban you, and that's going to be the end of it. So make up your mind now whether you want to be a normal human being or not, and act accordingly. First and last
Don't touch anything
warning.
else. Quickly now. There seems to be an inexhaustible
No, no, my lord, garbage. Goodbye, you're being blocked. And you're banned. See you later. Sorry about that, everyone. I've had enough of that guy. It's not something I ever really wanted to do with this channel, but I had noticed that everybody else seemed to be following the cue that I was giving previously, in that they were ignoring him just as I was. He didn't seem to take the hint. Where are you getting attacked from? Yeah, I have basically been deliberately ignoring him in the hope that he would take the hint and stop being so stupid for no real reason. He didn't seem to want to take the hint. So, oh, you're attacking me too, are you? Is that all of them? No, there's something else right there. There we go.
Okay, so hopefully we've got this right. I've got a funny feeling that we're not going to find the third cube that we need here.
What a mess. I'm getting
But maybe I'm wrong.
I have an idea. I'll wait here and retrieve this cube once you find the last one that you good luck.
I didn't think I had a spare cube. I thought I'd used both cubes over in those switches over there. I guess not. Can't get through there. So we got that running, which means the last... So how many cubes do I have? G'day, Bulldog. I have a control cube. So the two switches that I used over there... I thought I had to keep a cube in each one of those to get anywhere, but obviously not. Maybe? Is there another cube down here somewhere? So we go back over this side, because that's an easy way down. So those were I thought those were the two. Yeah, so we came from there. I activated two of those, and I thought it kept the cubes on there, but obviously it didn't, so I should activate the third one as well. What? Okay, it's a bit of a puzzle. I see now. But I don't need to get up over there. So I think all I need to do is come down here somewhere. And maybe use one here. And this. To find the last one.
Do you have the cube? Good, good. And I'll take this cube and we can be on our way. Watch out. Water's rising even higher with both pumps shut down. That was easier than I expected. With the cube I retrieved from the pumping pedestal, we should now have 5 cubes. Exactly what we... Now we can finally see about getting those boilers started. Here, I picked up this cube for you. Shall we get on with it?
Where was the last cube then? We had one somewhere. Oh, right here. No? You just grabbed that one. So the problem is that the way back is through here. Oh, it's not underwater. Well, that's nice.
But this is still only 3 cubes. Where's the 4th one? I've got 2 running in there. 1, 2, 3.
On the 4 point.
We're missing a cube.
We have the cubes we need to start the boilers. Let's not waste any more time. Shall we get on?
Well, if I take one of those away, how high does the water rise? Okay, so we only needed 1.
It took longer than I knew, but at least it's finally done. Look out! Another steam centurion!
Where? Ah. Big guy.
I'm going to head back upstairs and see if the reading room has steam.
Is there anything else through here? Sure is. Dwarven boots, there's that, and there's a chest. Oh, and I'm carrying too much. The really heavy scrap.
Now that the boilers are working, it should be simple to... At last! I hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve the first look. Besides, it could be very dangerous. Books are known to drive many people insane. Oh, good. Be sure to say hello to her mayor's more important to see.
Give me a magical effect. Doesn't say I've got one. at just the right time, do I? Whoop. Pages can't do anything with them. Okay, where does this lead? Unclear if I need to go there or not. There is another thing, another switchy thing there. Oh, okay, so I do. I need to jump over to that other thing. That bridge there out. So now swip over to here. Quick save before we read this. Kill you? There's another seeker? How is that possible? So I killed you already. Not. Okay. Of course I am. Yeah, very odd. And that's saying something. Let's just drop those as well, and drop all of those. And we'll drop that. And we'll drop those. Maybe Hermaeus Mora would like some Dwemer metal. Okay, chapter 3. Actually, that's not a bad shout to keep ready to become Imperial. I'm not going to attack you until you attack me. Kill him, he just zapped away somewhere. Damn it! I was just about to heal. Just about
What
to.
happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books.
Not done yet. Why won't it let me?
Did you actually learn what you needed to know by reading that black book? That's a fairly common experience, at least for those who remain coherent enough to report what they've seen. You were in Apocrypha, or at least your consciousness was. Your body remained here, of course. You should read the book again until you reach what appears to be the end. Then you will have fully understood the knowledge it contains.
So I can't. Well, if that's the case, well, something's. If that's the case that it wasn't real, where's all the Dwemer I just dropped? That should not have been real. Okay, so books. It's that one. Let's do it again. Oh. Back there again. Okay. This time... if I see one of these guys, I'm just going to kill them. No ifs, ands, or buts. So there's nothing over here. Okay, yes, that does just give me more magicka. That's great. Well, so far, no signs of them. Which is a little bit weird, but... definitely pays to be sneaking a bit around here. If I can kill him in 2 shots. That would be good. Let's just sneak in here in case these guys reappear. Problem is, I didn't want to kill these guys just to find later that you're not supposed to kill them to get through one of these chapters or something, so... What is this? Wish I had been sneaking for that. That would have been a hell of a lot easier. Okay, so if I'm right, yes, that is the corridor we walked down and around, and now we've come around this way. Injure it. Just keep out of its way, I guess. These things are there. I've got a funny feeling only one of them is real. It's why I'm trying to target that one back there. Sense to sneak, but I'll do the best I can. If they're not going to appear in front of me, I might get the opportunity, like right there. Is that not another one? Okay. Yeah. Going on? Why is it not hitting them? Okay. There's going to be another tentacle come out of there. And probably out of this one too. Just keep moving. Yeah, I know I shoot too high at times. It just feels like it should be dropping more than it does, or I'm often misjudging how far away the opponents are. I think I also have a tendency to flinch a little bit when I'm releasing sometimes, which results in it shooting high. Okay, so I'm assuming I activate this, which brings this bridge up this way. Is this the end?
All seekers of knowledge, come to me, sooner or later. I am Hermes Mora, the commander of men, you of the unknown, master of fate. You stand in my realm, mortal. You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained. You are dragonborn, like Mirac before you, a seeker of knowledge and power. All that he knows, he learned from me. I know what you wanted. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will. Here then is the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Mirac knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Mirac served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price. Even dragons submit to Mirac's voice. Without that power, you cannot face him. So say I, Hermes Mora, master of the tides of fate. He has served me long and well, but he grows restless under my guidance. His desire to return to your world will spread my influence more widely, but it will also set him free from my direct control. It may be time to replace him with a more loyal servant. One who still appreciates the gifts that I have to offer.
Right, so what's the price?
For knowledge. The Skull have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library. My servant Mirac would have found a way to bring me what I want. So will you, if you wish to surpass him. Send the Skull Seaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Did you actually learn what you needed to know by reading that black book? You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you.
Where's the fun in killing something that doesn't even...
What secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learned some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful dragonborn that ever lived.
Yeah, but I'm not exactly happy with this deal. Force now disintegrates.
Mirac has commanded your death, so it
So, I did have to unlock that. So does that mean I'm still back at 2? I am. Very good. Where is... I need to go back to the village. Yep, that dragon had a name, which several of the dragons have.
I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right, Fenari. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. Baldur wouldn't leave without telling someone.
Don't worry yourself, Ovenna.
The first dragon that you kill had a name.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse. You are an outsider, and I don't know if I can make you understand.
G'day, Shadow
try.
Reptile.
The All-Maker is the maker of all things, and it is from the All-Maker that life flows like a great river. As all rivers must return to the sea, so all life returns in time to the All-Maker. I know our ways must seem strange to you, but the 9 gods of the Empire are equally strange to us.
Okay, let's see what he says about this.
Hermaeus Mora. Old Herma Mora himself. So he is the source of Mirac's power. Of course. We have many tales of Herma Mora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him. That is our name for him. The Demon of Knowledge. He has always been our enemy. Ancient lore, handed down from shaman to shaman since the All-Maker first gave Solstheim to the Skull. How to talk to the wind.
Have a good one,
how
Baneberry.
to listen to the earth. These are our secrets. Nothing of power or mastery. We know him as Hermamora, the Demon of Knowledge. It is in his nature to hoard secrets to himself. Their value to him is of no consequence. The very fact that the Skull have kept knowledge from him has merely increased his desire to have it. So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The Tree Stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be. Yes. The Skull also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets. When Herma Mora finally wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Herma Mora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain. That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Mirac's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the All-Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father, as always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
Do something!
Dragon, you have delivered me with gifts unrequested. In return, I keep my promise as befits a prince of oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Mirac. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Father! What have you done? I do not blame you. I know he chose this. Go! My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirac and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then! Kill Mirac! Do not fail.
I don't plan to. But I was hoping to talk to the blacksmith. Is he the one that somehow left? There was a... unlock your bend will shout. Okay, so I know I've got to do that. Let's do that. Bend will unlock. So dragons must do my bidding. Read Waking Dreams. Was that one of the books? It was. I've already got that. But hang on, there was something else about... Ask Dior about Baldur's disappearance. So who's Dior? Oh, there we go.
These are dark times. How will we get through them without Storm to guide us?
Guide us well, thanks to
Leave us now.
He has returned to the Allmaker. He is at
Storm
peace
was like
now.
a father to me.
I don't understand. I thought the village was safe. What are we going to do now?
Freya! I'm sorry. Leave us now.
Okay, obviously I can't do that.
Whatever that was, you will make it pay for what it did to...
So is there any place I need to go to read this book, or...
It can't be.
So let's just do a full save before we do this.
Please, Allmaker.
I feel like I want to go back to Raven Rock, sell a few things, and just make sure I've got a good amount of gear ready to go. Like, I need to get rid of... I need to smelt down any of this Dwemer. And maybe sell all that metal then.
Stormcloaks want to kill each other. You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste. I've always had a steady stream of work thanks to the Redoran Guard, so it hasn't affected me much. However, I've seen the smile on people's faces, and there's hope around here once again. Something we've been lacking for a long time. I've always had a... However, I've seen the smile on... Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage?
Might keep that. Pretty sure I already know that. Let's get rid of these. Keeping that, I'm keeping that. I should go back home and drop all this stuff off, really. Keep that, keep those. Sell that, keep all of that. Niche leather I'll keep. Don't need any of that, although I'm considering giving that helmet to my companion. Keeping that, keeping that.
I'm here to help. I'm glad to lend a hand.
It looks a little funny because the helmet's meant to look like... Well, I don't know if it's actually meant to look like a cat, but it might actually be meant to look like a bear, I don't know, but it does look a bit weird like that. Let's see what I can sell to you.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all. Take a look.
Why didn't I give him the elven arrows when I gave him the helmet as well? That's what I wanted to do with them. And the glass arrows. So many soul gems. Why aren't I using that? Get rid of that. So, definitely think I want that. So now that means I've got plus 25%, so that's plus 50%, plus 60%, plus 80%, 85. That's not bad.
Need any supplies? You know where to find me.
What do you need to take?
No, I want to give you... those.
Let's go.
Indeed. We're going to head back home briefly. Hopefully this does not affect the quest line. It shouldn't.
Okay. I'm going to have some stuff here, even though I've been trying not to collect much stuff. Obviously, without knowing it, I've collected way more than I expected. Let's come into here. Got so many soul gems now. I wish I could get rid of that ivory claw. For some reason I can't put it down. I don't know why. Actually, oh, let's take that ebony ore. Let's take the moonstone. Or do I have refined moonstone? I do. Let's take all of that. I'm going to be right back, and then we'll do some stuff with that. Hang on. Okay, so yeah, what I want to do is, what did I have in here? I had the Dwarven War Axe. Okay, did I put anything in there? An Orcish Sword, Steel Greatsword of Burning. I don't know why I kept that. Did I have anything to disenchant? I forgot to do that before. No, I don't. So all those other weapons that I've got, I can keep or sell, whatever. Okay,
let's get going. Sure thing.
I didn't upgrade that, so let's grab that, and let's grab the ebony bow and both of those elven war axes for the moment, which I know is not great because that means you're currently using a pickaxe, but what we're going to do is see if we can upgrade these. Now I'm going to need Quicksilver to upgrade the helmet, so let's grab that. There we go. There we go. Now I have enough ebony to make an ebony ingot, I believe. Yep. And I might as well make that while I'm there as well. So can I upgrade that? I've got options. I can upgrade the Nordic War Axe. Let's definitely do the ebony bow. So those are doing 16 damage, whereas the Nordic War Axe is also doing 16 damage. So I'm better off giving those swords to him, those axes to him. Okay, but...
Can I help you? Sure thing.
Why don't I also grab all of that? And enchant it all. I got so much stuff that I can do to all of this. Now I'm not anywhere near at a point where I can upgrade it once it's been enchanted. But so if I enchant that, what can I put on it? Absorb health, that sounds very good. Chaos damage, that sounds even better. 50% chance for each element to do 10 points of damage. Or I could do fire damage, frost damage, magicka damage, paralyze. Ooh, that seems like that would be really good on the bow. Can I do that on the bow? I can. It's only going to do 2 seconds. Is there a way, depending on the soul gem? No, I don't think so. Still only get paralyzed for 2 seconds. 2 seconds is a long time in combat, though. A stunning ebony bow. Done. Brilliant. Okay, and then the elven war axes, I think I want to put the chaos damage on those. Yeah, everyone says that paralyze is pretty much what you want on most weapons ultimately. But I think I want to put chaos damage on both of these axes. He tends to use these axes quite a bit. Dual wielding chaos damage weapons sounds like a good thing to me. So oh, hang on. But I can change how much. No, I do want the maximum damage. There we go. That's good. And then, yep. And then come over here and that one there, I think. Or maybe that one. Let's do that one. Let's rename, no, let's rename Chaos Elven War Axe.
enchanted. Let's do the other one. Also chaos. Also with the black soul gem. Very good. So that's all the weapons he's going to use. Now, armor. So the chest armor, there's nothing we can do for like protection from magic or things like that. So I feel like fortifying heavy armor or fortifying health or stamina would be the best options. So if I fortify heavy armor there, and I use one of those, rename that to Fortified Nordic Curved Armor. Now, that's his armor, but mine... Well, let's do his boots. On them... Resist fire seems like a good one there. Let's use one of those. Asbestos. And then his gauntlets. Now, I could fortify archery like I've got on mine. Or I could fortify one-handed, or I could fortify sneak. I think we'll fortify archery. The Black Soul Gems contain... Yes, the Black Soul Gems, if you fill them correctly, contain human souls. And so they have more power than the others. But I don't believe any of these are correct. So let's just go Archers Nordic. Yeah, so that'll do for that. So that's a Black Soul Gem with a lesser soul, and that's a Black Soul Gem with a grand soul. I don't know what it's called when you've got a human soul in it. Most of these are... Like, most of these greater soul gems have really... Or the grand soul gems have garbage in them. That's my only other good grand soul gem at the moment. Those have got grand souls in them, so that's pretty good. But I think there must be one higher than grand. I basically just look at the value over here to work out which one I want to use. I want to use the most valuable ones most of the time. I'm saving these two for me, for parts of my armor. And I've got one more of those for him. I think that'll be for his helmet. Yes, that'll be for his helmet. And what do we want to increase there? I could do archery again. I think that's the only thing to really do for him. So let's do that. We'll use that one. Call this Archers again. And that's all of his armor. Now my armor, I've already got gauntlets, although they're not as good as they could be, because they're not the Nordic carved armor. They're the lower level ones. So what can I do here? Let's have a look. I could Fortify Conjuration, but I don't know that I really need it. I think I just want to Fortify Heavy Armor, like I did with with my companion's armor, and I'm going to use that one there. Although I'm not sure that it really matters. If I go lesser, yeah, it does. It reduces the points. So let's do that. Let's rename that to Fortified. Go. And then my boots, which I am probably also going to do... Let's do Fortify Sneak rather than Resist Fire. Let's just get my sneak going a bit better. So rename that to Sneaky. Right. So I don't know if I'm wearing the right ones. I am wearing that, and I'm wearing one of those, which is good. And I've got my steel gauntlets. I've got major archery there. I've got to sell that. Okay, so
I'm still here. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
You had better, because I'm giving you some really good stuff. You're going to take that, and that. And you're going to take that and that. And then, where was the bow? What did I call that? Oh, and you need that. Oh, and then you need that. So let's see. You've got all of the armor on. Let's look at the equipped. You've got all of the armor on. You can use both those axes, but you don't have them at the moment. And then you've got your stunning bow as well. That seems good.
Lead on, then.
Very good. Okay. Now, these other weapons that I've got. The ebony sword. The Nordic war axe. I can sell that. And sell that and sell that. But the ebony sword and the Nordic war axe I want to keep somewhere. Now, where else did I have? That's right, in the armory. Not in the armory, in here. Okay, so is this not a... Here we go. I was going to say, is that not a... Why is it not detecting that spot? Okay, for some reason I can't put something there. I'm going to sell that, I'm going to sell that, I'm going to sell that. And I'm keeping Dawnbreaker, of course. I have dragon bones and stuff to put away, so let's just put all that stuff away that I don't want to keep on me. Oh, ash hopper meat? No, that's going to get sold. Those books I'm going to put in the bookshelf. Oh, I've got to put all of those gems away. Let's put that away. Let's put those away. Those away. That away. Oh, I wanted to put the ebony shield somewhere too. I'll do that in a sec. Put some of that gold away later. Put that away, that away. Oh, and the Nordic shield. Yes, I want to put that somewhere too. That and that. That. And those. Right. The shields, I think I can put both of those shields, one each on these mannequins. Maybe they're not going to match because these are not the right ones, but yes, you can have that shield. Doesn't really matter which has which. And you can have that shield. There we go. I don't really know why I'm keeping these dwarven ones at the moment. Oh, that's the Axe of Whiterun. That dwarven bow is not that great. Right. Anything else I'm not keeping, let's chuck in here for the time being. See, we've got an elven bow and a glass bow. 61 and 71. Bows do 30% more damage. Man, I should really be wearing that. I think that's better than my circlet I'm wearing. It's 25. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's put that away. Let's put those away because they're going to be sold. Okay, they're all good. I don't want that. I'm going to make some more stuff up there. Oh yes, the gems. Why didn't you remind me to put the gems away? Yeah, I don't know if they can have the benefits of all the enchants either, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Right, gold goes in here. Let's put another 10 grand or so in there. We've got more keys we can chuck in here. Although I don't know. I think I want to keep Delphine's secret door key on me just in case. Let's grab all of that and make up as many more. I can't because I need salt pile. There we go, that should be more than enough. Make up any more than that. That'll do for now. Don't want to be carrying too much. Oh, yeah, no, that was the barrel I was using. Good. So, how am I going for carry weight? Pretty good. Not really using Dawnbreaker, but that's fine. Oh, that's right. I've put the books away. The books go in there. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. They only weigh one, but still, I would like to be able to put them away. Anyway. So I don't think there's much I can do to save any more space, any more carrying capacity or anything. I mean, I could leave Dawnbreaker behind because I'm not actually, I haven't used it in so long. It's not funny. But I don't think there's anything else I can leave behind. Let's... where was I keeping potions? Was it there? It was. Let's put all the potions away for a minute. And now let's decide what we actually want. I think a resist cold is always good. We'll take one of those. One resist fire, one resist shock. One true shot. Now, what's our best healing? Vigorous healing does 100. Let's take 5 of those. Take all of those, and we'll take 5 of those, and the potent paralysis poison. That should be more than enough potions to get us by. Like, should never have to worry. Okay, so I'm hoping that all I have to do now to finish off Mirac's stuff is... well, I don't even know if I have to read the book back at Solstheim or whether I can do it here. Because I believe all I have to do is read the Waking Dreams. Let's just see what happens. So I'm going to do a full save. And let's just see what happens if we read the book here. It was Waking Dreams, wasn't it? Oh no, hang on. What the hell? Who are you? I'm not actually sure who you are. I feel like you're a bad guy. Hired thug. What's the contract say? It's the Wainwright's Guild again. It was supposed to be really, really tiny, the chance that they would come a second time. It's like 3% or something. At least that's what I understood. Okay. Let's go back to Solstheim. And I sort of feel like it makes sense to do it from here. But I'm not sure if I have to. Quick save. Now, what I don't know... Okay, I got Bend Will. Let me make sure I got that ready. I sort of feel like I actually need to use that against Mirac. But I don't know. It's unclear if that is actually the case. Another soul gem. Is that a chest over there? Sort of feels like it is. 7 gold and a bunch of books. What? I gotta go through all this garbage again? Have I read the wrong book? No, I read Waking Dreams. Okay, so I've got to use this to get to his temple. Is that the way it works? He wasn't dead. Where is he? Is he up there somewhere? Is he down there somewhere? I can't see him. He's not listed anymore. Might be time to go into sneak mode. So that if I do see him, I can get the drop on him. Go up there, but I can't. I'm halfway up the wall. Not going to complain about a level up. Now, keep going with health, I think. I think I said I was going to do one more here. Feels good. So, what's over this way? that open the stairs that I wanted? I feel like it. Back over this way. Hard to tell what might be a switch to open things because everything is just so freaky looking. Is that a bunch of recipes? Chorus pie, a recipe. It's just a bunch of weird books. Okay. No body from the one that I killed over here. Oh, there it is. That way. Okay. There. Swallow fast healing, common soul gems. Soul of the Alchemist. Take that. Where does that doesn't really go anywhere. Although there's that. So what did that do? Didn't open anything there. Didn't open anything there. Didn't open anything here. Don't know what that did. It's unclear. Oh, the door up here that I wanted to open. Yes, of course. Ooh. Freaky. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Nothing in here. Concerned by what's out there though. Another soul gem. Scroll. More books. Scroll. More books. More books. I don't know why I'm taking them really. This is the only visible switch I can see just there, but I'll get this pod first. What's this switch? Okay, that opened that door. There's no more switches here. All these noises are driving me batty. I feel like as soon as I come out here I'm going to be attacked. Oh, there's another book over here. Is there another pod there? I think it is. Getting so many books. What did that open? Yeah, good advice, Hartley. I don't tend to save as often as I should. Problem is, with this Hamea Mora stuff, I don't know if you can go back to a previous save, or if it kicks you out and you have to read the book again. So, just got to be careful. More than anything. Okay. Sort of surprised there's been no more bad guys in here. Chapter 4. I don't know how many chapters there are going to be. What have we got out here? Any more Seekers? Or what are the other guys called? Uh-oh. I don't see anything on my HUD. So that's... Okay, so we've got a pod down there. Seekers around. I really should have kept
all of my minor healing potions so that I could just go zap zap. I guess I could use magic over here. Is the other option. Is there going to be any more of them? So, okay, going down this does say something else can see me. I'm not sure what it is or from where. Actually, why am I not using the stews and the soups? That's what I should be doing. So that's that pod there. What's over here? I don't know that I really want all books at this moment. Like it's the way I do that. Ooh. That looks interesting. But I feel like it's not the way I need to go. And yeah, that was weird. No, there wasn't really anything there. Oh, and this is doing the same. Where am I supposed to be going then? Because I didn't... Somehow I need to go that way. It's not up there. I'm not scared, but this place is just weird, and it's hard to work out what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, at the moment I am genuinely lost because it is not clear
what my way forward is. Been sneaking so that I can try and get good shots on these guys, but I'm starting to feel like this is taking forever to get anywhere. Okay, I haven't been here yet, so I must have got turned around somewhere. So let's go back into sneak mode and come up this way, because this is obviously different from what I was doing before. Yes, what does this book do? It's going to do something out there. That might have just stretched out one of those corridors again. Certainly hasn't opened up anything else up here. So let's go back down. See what we can see. Might as well search him. So there's nothing over there yet. Nothing over there. I'm pretty sure that's the direction we came from initially. This is the way it says we need to go, so let's come back in here. Nope, nothing has changed in here from what it was before. Have a quick look over this way. Okay. Not seeing anything. There was nothing I could do up there. There's nothing I can do in there, so process of elimination, let's head back this way. Which I feel is going back in the wrong direction, but maybe I've gotten turned around. I think I have gotten turned around because this does look different. Yeah, I did get turned around. Okay, what's in here? Normally I feel like I have a pretty good sense of direction, but this place has just screwed that completely. I don't want to take any of those books. Quick save again. couldn't help it. Some of these books are worth a fair bit of money, so I had to grab them. There happening. Sort of expecting to get attacked again. Just always ignore these tentacle things. They never seem to hit you unless you stop. Just keep moving. You're fine. So now we're going back exactly where we were before, but something here changed. I saw it move as we hit the button. Okay, so there's going to be a tentacle come out of there. Save would be good. I'm not seeing any bad guys in here, but that has me concerned. That won't open. We do have this. Open this one? It did not. Going to assume. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Whatever that is. Conjure Seeker. Wow, that is a very high level spell, I believe. And I don't know that I really want to conjure a Seeker, but yeah. I am getting weighed down by books at the moment. Yep, here we go. Opened up the other area for us. Hopefully there's not going to be another thing pop out of this to attack us. as we leave. No, good. Save chapter 5. Just let this be the end, please. So many damn chapters. Whoop. That was weird. Glitch in the Matrix. Okay, that wasn't too bad. So, this book looks like some jaws. What does this other pedestal over here look like? That looks like pincers. I'm not sure if I've got all the books I need. That looks like tentacles. That looks like an eye. And is that the last of the 4 books that I need to pick up there? No. Okay. So I'm not sure I had the right books for this first one. Maybe it's Gnashing Blades. Okay, let's stop sneaking so that we go a little bit faster. Let's go and have a look at this one first. That looks like pincers. Delving pincers. This one looks like tentacles. Boneless limbs? Boneless limbs. This one is definitely prying orbs, which means the last one has to be gnashing blades. basically, if you're unsure about these things, it's always best to pick one that you are a little bit sure of before you go and do things wrong. Chapter 6. Yeah, this is starting to get a little annoying. How many more chapters do I have to go through? Let's quick save. Let's sneak. Okay. Ooh, the Art of War Magic. That is not a pod. It looks like a pod, but it's not giving me the option to open it. Oh, no, there you go. Somehow it opened when I clicked really fast and moved away from it. Quick save. Is there going to be more of these little... Oh, look at that. Is that a seeker over there? It sort of looks like it. Let's say it was, because he died quite satisfactorily and gave me a soul. So that feels like it's another word wall over there. Doesn't sound like it, but it looks like it. Interested what's up over there. Dragon, that's the next, that's the last level of that, and it's my last dragon soul at the moment, but I'm going to take it, because I do like that spell. Oh, that was stupid of me. So let's try bend will. That's annoying.
I wonder what the ancient Norns did in these ruins. Unspeakable sacrifices, maybe?
At least my thought of what I had to do next was correct, using bend will against that dragon. It was either that or turn on my dragon skin and kill it. I'm just waiting for my... Look at all these books I found. I'm just waiting for my mana to come back. And man, I hope I start. I do.
Mirac is strong. He knew you would come here.
I'm not controlling this. I don't know what's going on.
As you command. Move them clear.
Pretty pathetic dragon. I mean, it's taking him this much to take down a lurker. Just take me to Mirac. I mean, it's wanting me to use magic to help him, but I don't actually have much in the way of magic that I would want to use. I haven't taken much offensive, or anything really offensive at all. Can I use... No. Trying to aim my voice didn't do jack. Okay. Can we go to Mirac now? Where are you going? Is that another dragon that's going to attack us now? There's potentially a couple of them over there.
I will look for a spot to land.
No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn beats the last Dragonborn.
Why did I just die? What killed me? Oh, we gotta do all that again? This is such a janky bloody thing. Just go no.
Mirac is strong. He knew you would come here.
impressed with this mechanic. I have so little control. Like, I can't control the direction the dragon flies in. Nothing like that. Okay, so my health is good. Can I put on... No, see, it's not letting me... While I'm on Dragon Back, I can't... Like, I want to do Dragon Aspect. That's already unlocked. Don't give me that bull.
I will land at once.
Sarota, are you so easily swayed? No, not yet. We should greet our guest first.
Okay. Now, let's do Dragon Aspect.
And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He's a fickle master, you know.
I don't think I want to use Bend Will against him. I don't think that will work. But I do want to try that one, maybe.
But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again.
Let's try Bend Will when we get a chance. Became ethereal. And then... healing the bastard. Where is he? Dodgy bastard. As in, you're dodging a lot.
Hermaeus Mora is...
Come on. I just killed you. You should be dead.
Get your feet to escape me, Mirac. You can hide nothing from me here. No matter. I have found a new dragon born to serve me.
May he be rewarded for his service, as I am.
Mirac harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. Your uneasy example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
Another named dragon. And a third. So what is this book? Was that another named dragon over here too? Yep. Dragons everywhere. Does this let me come back out? Very good. So, yeah, we still got Bend Will. Does that mean we can... It doesn't really show there as being another tree here.
Treasure, of course.
Go.
No, I guess it's back to normal. Tree stone, activate. What was the way out of here? Over here. And down. I guess that means we've done the Dragonborn DLC. Did we get, what interesting stuff did we get from him? I know it said that there was a whole bunch of Mirac stuff. We got a lot of dragon bones and dragon scales. Lots of big soul gems with little stuff in them. Mirac's boots. 5% to the dragon breath and spell absorption of Mirac's robes. Mirac's robes. Absorb 15% of the magicka from dragon breath and spells. Chance on hit to spawn a tentacle explosion. Sprays writhing tentacles on the ground that stagger and poison foes that enter them, and absorbs 15 points of stamina. Okay. It doesn't really feel like there's anything else here that needs to be done. Is that on this island? It is. That's in Raven Rock. I don't know that I want to do that mission at the moment. I don't want to do that. I could do that. I could do that. Because I'm pretty sure both of these are here. I think I have another East Empire pendant, but it's back at home. Maybe Aventus is here? Let's, no. I don't think so. Investigate that barrow. That is definitely here. Feels like we've done a lot of the stuff on Solstein. Oh, 11 p.m. I might as well just head home then, I think. And by home, I mean my den. Level 30, eh? I don't think I've ever gotten to this level before. Did I? Yes, I did use everything there. Very good. Okay. Ooh, but for once I don't have any alchemical ingredients to put away. What can we put in the bookshelf? Actually, what can we take from the bookshelf? Let's take everything so that we can start putting things in alphabetical order. Oh, quest items can't be removed. Can't place that many books on this shelf. Oh, those papers are annoying. Can I... Just, there we go. Let me take everything back off there. Now, let's do it again, and this time, only books. None of that. Can't do those. Not that. No, the Mirac Armor is not all that. The Mirac Armor isn't. I don't think isn't even really armor. It's just robes that allows you to absorb up to 20. If you put the boots, the gloves, and the robes on. Oh, and then there's the helm. The helm just increases your magicka by 50 points. This just allows you to absorb
magicka from dragon breath and spells. Mostly. So I don't think it's much good myself. I'll probably just store it away somewhere. Yeah, problem is I don't really have many... I don't have any spare mannequins at all, actually. Well, that's just filled up all my bookcases. I don't have... No, of course there's no mannequin in here, and I don't have a mannequin in here. But I shall put some stuff away. Yeah, I mean, the helmet would be useful if I had a need for more magicka. But I don't really. I do think I want to read that spell, just to be on the safe side. Don't think I have any extra food. But I got a lot of soul gems. I think I put some in here which didn't have anything in them. I'll keep those on me, actually. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think I've got Flame Atronach spell, but I just haven't really got into it. I think I probably should be using it more than I am, just so that I can level up my conjuration better anyway. But I am sort of thinking that a full-on conjuration build with, conjuration archery build would be a good idea at some point to try out, because I am just loving the bound bow. But another part of me wants to try playing an archer without the bound bow. I've always had troubles doing that. So I don't know. I don't think there's anything else I want to put away at the moment. I think I'm good, and I've got my weight down pretty good. I think I'm happy with this layout. We're not going to do any more now. This is basically going to be the end of it. But I think what I feel like doing from now, well, next stream, is to go and do the diplomatic immunity and get some more of the main quest line done. I am glad I played the Dragonborn DLC, but that ending, I don't know. Having an opponent that inexplicably just disappears, reappears with full health is not fun. And then that whole thing of flying the dragon around and you've got no control. It's just, that was really weird. And frankly, the 6 chapters of whatever it was running around in Hermaeus Mora's realm, yeah, that was a little bit long for me. And of course, the whole fact that I am now, like, I'm surprised I was allowed to leave his realm and come back to the real world, because Mirac wasn't really. The only time in the game that we saw Mirac was in Apocrypha, Hermaeus Mora's realm. So it seems strange that I am now apparently Hermaeus Mora's guy, and I have to do what he wants, but I'm allowed to leave, and Mirac wasn't allowed to leave. So that's all a little bit confusing to me, and really I don't like, with the exception of the Dawnbreaker, whatever her name is, I can't remember her name. I don't really like the Daedra quests in the game. Little disappointed that you have to do a Daedric quest to finish the DLC, the Dragonborn DLC. But not that bad overall. It was a reasonably enjoyable quest line. I know people say that they can spend significant amounts of time on Solstheim, there's still a few things I haven't done on there. A few more quests I could have done. So yeah, you can spend a fair bit of time there. There is a fair bit of content on that island. It's pretty good. But yeah, just a couple of little things about that I weren't my ideas of the way I would have built those quests, I guess. Yeah, we're going to leave it here. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. I'm happy with how this has been going, and I think we're just going to push on to the end now. I know I keep saying that I want to do, there's a couple of other storylines I haven't done yet that I do want to do. One of those is the Civil War one.
You know, I've done all the DLC now. I've done the main quest line before. But I'm thinking that after I do this... yeah, I'm not sure I would like Elder Scrolls Online, even if it wasn't very much Daedric. I'm thinking after this, I'm going to do that other module that's built in Skyrim, Eldarin or whatever it's called. I think that's the next thing I'm going to do. But I also do want to play Oblivion, and I think that's going to be a bit of fun. Slightly different game engine, a little bit older, but it's got some advantages and some disadvantages as well. And I may actually play it as a bit of a Geralt of Witcher build. And then that's the other thing, is that I want to play Witcher 3 as well at some point in the near future. So there may be some changes on the channel soon. Once we've finished the main quest line here and I've completed the game as an archer, we may start looking at things like Oblivion or Witcher and things like that to do it. Yeah, I'm hoping to stream tomorrow, St. Salvius. Barring anything else popping up, I should be on. It is Sunday after all, so yeah. Thank you everyone for joining me for this. Let me just do a full save again, and I will catch you all next time. No, that actually do the save. There we go. So have a good one. Stay safe, have fun, and I'll see you later. Bye.